Hi, hi, hi. Good morning, love. I'm just picking out the tarot cards for the day. I hope you're having a good morning so far. For our oracle card today, we drew manifestation. Oh, you haven't had the medal today or this week, huh? Mm-hmm. Oh, good. If you're just starting, then you don't need all that metal. I literally drew this the other day. Hmm. 32 seconds. Hmm. These are gorge. Look at this. You see that her dress is clouds, but it looks like waterfalls, and she's naked. See how big they are, though. Where's Goose when I need him? I literally drew the moon today. Hmm. So the keywords for the moon are creativity, mystery, depression, madness, escapism, and imagination. Moon points to a pivotal point between here and there. Things are changing. If you can look, you can see that this person's being is exposed skeletally through the back, but she still has some skin, so she's like half here, half there. And then for our Botanical Oracles cards, we got 48, Manifestation. So it's kind of fun that the two cards we pulled today play off of each other a bit, because the moon is talking about stuff beneath the surface, stuff yet to happen, transitioning between here and there, like I said. And then this one is calling to manifest. So one of the many valuable lessons you've learned from the garden is to express yourself freely and extravagantly. You're not afraid to experiment with new ideas, for this is how you manifest your soul magic. From your own imagination, you create unique combinations of colors, patterns, and textures that no one else has ever tried. You work from intuition and inspiration, weaving a witch tapestry that constantly evolves over time. Your garden is alive with your energy and imbued with creativity that runs through your veins. Gather up all the golden threads and manifest your gift to the world. Oh man, that's fun, because I was thinking about my market. Okay. I am in a timer right now to iron this fabric. So that's what I'm going to do. But I want to listen to something more drony. I don't know. I'm feeling like Electric Wizard today, you know? But let's do St. Vincent Sparrow first. Then we'll listen to Electric Wizard. Perfect timing on that one. Did you know how the song went? Eyes are on the sparrow. Oops. What? Come on. I'm going to get it together, I promise. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm going to go finish ironing this fabric, and then we'll be doing some hand sewing. Slowly climbing up for your day. I'll share some. 7676. We also have our vocab bot today, but I think we all know what colloquial means. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do think that Electric Wizard mentioned Grah. I didn't see that message. After this song. The cats are starting to wake me up at 4 a.m., which is okay because, like, that's when my alarm goes off. But Pearlie's in on it now. This morning, she climbed up in bed and she just kept, like, getting closer to me so that I would want to pet her. And then she'd purr really loud and move further so that I'd have to move to pet her. And I was like, I see what you're doing here. I'll get up. You're cute. Also, this is on sale at my grocery store and it's delicious. Delicious and refreshing. I stand by it. It's right on the box there. Pina colada, but healthy? Yeah, basically. Hi, Chris. How's it going? Excuse me while we switch up genres. Doing well. We're ironing a piece of fabric right now so that I can do some hand sewing. Um, we finished our paint the other day. They came out really nice. Check out these. Some of these came out better than the others. So, like, they're drying okay. This one came out all right. But this one, too much linseed oil. And the only reason I use linseed oil is because, like, it helps it dry faster. But sometimes if you use too much linseed oil, it'll dry it too much, as you can see. Go from like a full tub to a not full tub. So that worked. And then pieced together some business cards. Love the fractal shapes that occur. I know. I mean, I don't mind a watercolor that looks like this, but we know that for selling, it's about like slightly bad fruit. People aren't going to buy it. So yeah, I got a timer going right now, but I'm like walking over to my iron, slowly getting it together. It's really wrinkled and I can't find my starch. We pulled 2 tarot cards. And we're going to listen to drone metal today. Mostly Electric Witch. Look how gorgeous this is. This inspires me to make my own tarot deck. We had a fun pull today, though, because we pulled the moon, with the oracle card of manifestation. And so the moon is like representative of the dream state. So this is basically signifying a time of in between, of like here and there. And there's lots of emphasis on, empathy and being in your feels. And then we pulled the card manifestation, which is like exactly what it sounds like. So if you can dream it, you can be it. You too much water, maybe like steaming that fabric over there will be better. Man, probably should have thought this through. Hmm. I'll eventually get something set up where we can like all share as like a command or something in chat. But the only one I've found so far that does it is Wisebot, and Wisebot is like way too invasive, in my opinion. Not like sharing your information, just mean like you chat in my chat too much. All right, let's see if we can pare this down a bit. Get out the knives. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, rips. Nightmare drawer. Put some black thread around it. Mainly what I want to do is make all of these smaller in any way I can. Look, it's Red Fang. Y'all heard of Red Fang? Yeah, Grandma. We've heard of Red Fang. Oh, I hope they're doing okay. I think about it all the time because I was just like going off, and it was the first time I'd ever talked about Red Fang, and she was just like, "Yeah, we get it." I was like, "What? Have I talked about him before?" Time to kiss your ass goodbye. Oh, I hate when I wear my earbuds. If I touch them at all, it pauses. That's my bad. Story. DK. Shit. Melvin's. I love getting to see the Melvins live when they come to town. They come to town like almost every 4th of July, at least once in July. And they always have really good openers. Because, and honestly, the Melvins are old as shit. Morning, CB. How you doing? How was Night Rain last night? Get ready for work? Oh my God, she saw that? Yeah, she saw that. Oh, 2 days in a row. I don't know why somebody else could claim that later. Let's see what we got today. Ooh, this one's long as hell. We're going to shorten this one. So, this is Annie Sullivan, Helen Keller's teacher, an American educator. And the full quote is love is something like the clouds that were in the sky before the sun came out. You cannot touch the clouds, but you feel the rain and know how glad the flowers and thirsty earth are to have it after a hot day. You cannot touch love either, but you can feel the sweetness that it pours into everything. We're going to hit that last part. There you go. Just know that I do paraphrase a lot of these quotes, but I love this little thing that my mom gave me. I don't know if I've showed y'all, but the quote of the day is this thing. So I just flip it every day. Sometimes it's religious, sometimes it's not. But 365 inspirational thoughts for women by women. We used to send pictures of it to each other every day, but it was just me and my mom, and we kind of got burnt out on it, even though everybody in the damn family has one. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, wait a minute. That's enough of that. Can't wait for Castle Rat next. Well, I hope today is easy on you. Am I going to pin it? Jesus, no. Sorry, I forgot. CB's like, I want my name at the top. Thank you very much. Got you, babe. How could I forget? You're always number one at the top of my chat. I mean, that is the benefit of it. Yeah. I'm actually terrible at other people's dailies. So I don't know. I want to be a big time streamer, but I don't know what to do for redeems. You claimed your daily fart. Good job. What are the letters for? So, okay, funny story. This used to be a vinyl banner that I had printed very last minute for my first market ever last year. And obviously, because it was very quick and I didn't know what I was doing, the resolution of it came out shitty. So, like, this is part of a vinyl banner that I cut up to use just the letters, and then I had them on a string, but the string didn't work. So now I'm going to put the letters on fabric. LED. So the idea is that for the booth coming up this week, I'm gonna just sew them onto here. And then this is going to be draped over the top of my market, my market booth. Lead. So true to recycled artwork, you know, we take a fuck up and we turn it into like 3 other things. We take a fuck up and then we turn it into 3 other things. We call this, in the video game world, desynthing. Deanie boy, there's no room for you here. I was going to say repurpose, yeah. I know, I keep thinking about, like, people are going to be like, what's recycled about your artwork and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, it's not really that my artwork's recycled artwork, so to say. It's more of just like, the action of doing it. You know, like that's what I want people to do more. Hi, sweet boy. Come here. Orange boy in the house, presenting butt. Big ginger head. Yeah, he's a muscular boy. Tail? Would you like some tail? Can you get out of my space, though? Cat. My dear boy, I didn't mean for you to stay here. Want some more face smush? A little bit more face smush for the people. You're so stupid. Come here. I love you. Mwah. You gonna sit there? I'll give you some space if you're gonna sit there. Tail. I paint with the tail. Hang on. I need paint. Okay, you can lay there for now. That was fun, wasn't it, Dean? I had a good time. Work is over. Well, we're gonna skip right through that one. I'm gonna keep going. The playlist is bumping. So, like, I've been thinking about how we just did this thing for my birthday, and all we did was, I wish work was over already. Yeah. And like how sort of easy it was to get together people to do like content for a weekend. And I'm wondering if like this is something we could do twice a year. People can pay in, we can rent a space or like all go to the same hotel together and then just spend a weekend like recording content. Because Shy Rosie and I did a bunch of trio content and I was looking at it last night and I was like, oh wow, this all came out really well. Dean, please. Yeah, I'm just going to keep going. I took a little break when I was ironing fabric. So, like, it'd be easy for you to get to, like, Indiana, wouldn't it, CB? We got to go somewhere cheap. Can't go to LA. Gonna lock in at work. See you later. Love you, Lob. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be here. Ginger Boy will be here, too. 3 hours tops to Indianapolis. That's not bad. Yeah, like, Indianapolis is affordable. It might make you drive a little bit more than that, though. Oh, I don't even know. Do you drive? I'm assuming you do. I remember one time at work, I assumed that somebody had, do I drive? Yes. Do you drive? I'm assuming you do. Okay, cool. Same. But I know better than to assume people have the things, right? Not everybody drives. And then one time I assumed that everybody had a wash machine and dryer. And the 60-year-old lady looked at me straight in the face and was like, not everybody has wash machine and dryers. And I was like, oh, my bad. You drove Mount Washmore vacation once? Damn. It's smaller than it looks, isn't it? We drove out in the Badlands once as well. It was like a drive to Colorado, and then we circled up through the Dakotas and then back. Wyoming's gorge. Oh yeah, still massive. I don't know when you went to, or like what year, but we also saw a part of Crazy Horse as well. That was fun. We ended up staying at a hotel in South Dakota that was like Park Casino. And so when you stayed in, you got like a $25 voucher. And so I remember we got the voucher, me and Burbs, and we went downstairs and I turned my 25 into 50. And I was like, all right, that's good enough for me to cash out. I'm not a gambler. But then the next day, Burbs left his wedding ring on the sink in the hotel room. And so I like to tell people that he lost his wedding ring in South Dakota. Trying to make sure they're about the same size. My sweet boy. I'm gonna have to get you a bed for right there, huh? I've got a goal to finish Endwalker in Final Fantasy by October because I really want to start Evercold with everyone when it comes out in January. But I've got to get through Endwalker and I've got to get through Dawn Trail. So I figure if I can finish Endwalker, hit it hard for the next 2 months, and then start Dawn Trail by October, I can get that crank out in the last 3 months of the year so I can be ready for Evercold when everybody else is there. It's going to be so hype. Da-da-da. Can't really afford to not like driving though, because like our folks live in South Carolina. So I remember for most of my 20s, I went home at least once a year, if not twice, and I would take Poops with me, and it would just be me and him driving that 16 hours. Well, it's 14. It was 16 with the electric car. I shouldn't exaggerate. My boy, pick a spot and sit down. I don't like that. That's a little better. Leave that before we take off too much. I've never been in Indianapolis though. I had a friend who moved there, and I was just like, "Oh, fucking why? What's out there?" The cults and the cults. Used to watch Fever Games. Tell me more about that. What's that? Is it cult related? Indiana Fever, WNBA. Ah, okay. I mean, that's fair. Most women's sports are more entertaining. I mean, I grew up in the era of Mia Hamm, going to Disneyland. She had every girl thinking that they could play football, soccer. You remember that? I think I was in like, God, sixth grade maybe. Go wash that ass. I'll be here. Pulling long hours this week. I got goals. She got goals. I gotta make sure I get up with all the people who got to go back to school too. Let me help those parents get up. Probably should be wearing gloves for this, but fuck it. Do as I say, not as I do. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit, this breakdown's good. Who is this? Let's see. Hello? Oh, Waltz for Lily. Okay. Thumbs up. Into it. I'm a sucker for a 3/4 time. 5. That's a whole handy. Oh my God. I forgot to tell y'all. When I was on my birthday getaway, We were looking for places to get pizza, and one of the like places on Google Maps was just straight up a house, and it was like best pizza in town. Ask blah 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 for the happy ending special. Like what? You could just go to this person's house and get pizza and a hand job? It's a niche. It's a niche. Three R's here. Nice, me. Give my hand a break. Okay. From all the cutting. Hope everybody's having a good day today. I'm feeling pretty pop punky. We were listening to some Electric Wizard earlier. Occasionally, I just get Funeralopolis stuck in my head. And then I moved on to Boris. You're feeling gassy? You know, me too. Toot toot, motherfucker. Oh, I listened to your playlist this morning too. It's kind of what got me started. It was St. Vincent. It's good enough. Toot toot. What is this? Yeah. Come on, motherfucker, come on. That's a good mix. Are you familiar with Saints Row as like the game? Have you ever played it? Also, have you seen the Thomas the Tank Engine mod that they do for Skyrim? I'm sure you have. The thing's old as hell. You had a friend who worked on Saints Row? That's cool. I always like the come on motherfucker come on get stuck in my head, and then also that song from Saints Row back in the day, bounce like my checks did back in the day. Kind of wild, like how much cool shit so many people do. Oops, wrong pile. That's close enough. Let's see what we got here. Right, clearly you can't read that, but that looks good. This song sucks. Mouse Singer? Shoot the Princess? Melt Banana Channel? Oh, it's almost over. All right. Hey, looks pretty good. Move all of this over. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, I thought I could do it, but maybe I can't. Hmm. Okay. Um. They did multiple. Hmm. Where'd the tea go? Yes. These are too fat. These need to be pared down. That looks good. Thanks, CB. Need constant reassurance, don't I? Not really, but you know, you get the joke. You got your second cup of coffee? Incentive to actually get in there, yeah. I hear that. I used to keep like a separate sugar container and like a different instant coffee and a kettle at my job, so I would go in early and like go through the ritual of making myself one there. It's been clusterfucked for a while though, like don't lie. Hi, Dean. Welcome back. Hi. Don't come over here. You can sit right there. At least you're working now. I mean, is there another budget fight income? Hey, don't you bite me. Come here. Show everybody your squish face. Let go. Here's your hit of dopamine, ginger dopamine for the day. But where's the end of the fiscal year? Well, I hope with the war and everything that's been going on, that budget won't be such a fight this year. This boy, everyone, my life. Gotta play the orange cat guitar. Ready? He's such a punk. We have so many cats online that somebody from my group the other day was like, "Are you not a cat person? Or are you not a dog person?" And I was like, "No, I love dogs." I was like, "Mine just died and I haven't found another one that I love as much yet." I've been looking though. I miss having a doggy. These these hoes ain't loyal, these cats. They're only loyal to food. I understand. You know what? This would probably be easier done on scissors. Yeah. Hey, there we go. All right, we got 3 minutes till our next break. I'm going to go ahead and take that BRB. And when we come back, we'll pin this up, probably start sewing it. So go get something to drink. Go start your day if you need to. We'll be right back. Be right back. Did you enjoy the Choo Choo song? I was like, oh, this song is not great. Sounds like a train whistle. Choo choo. Welcome back, everybody. I went and got some pins. They're my cupcake pin holder that Shy gave me. We pulled these two cards today. We pulled the moon. And we pulled manifestation. So I'm feeling pretty lucky today. These two cards play into each other pretty well.
Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Barbie.
Morning, Barbie. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good start to your day. How's the transition back to school going? $15. Damn. Y'all make it look easy. Still in a little bit of a break. So let me switch up my music a little bit. I want to hear I actually want to hear Sleep. No, what's the name of this one? Excellent. Want to recommend a song, but you're trying to find it? I hate when that happens. Well, this one's an hour long, so you got time. We had school open house last night to meet his teacher and such. She seems kind and sweet. His first day is today, and then he doesn't have his full day until Monday. Oh, wow. Okay. Slow transition in. That's pretty good, though. Punk's dead. Well, that's good. I'm sure you're looking. I don't know if you're looking forward to it or not. I feel like most parents do look forward to back to school. All right, before we get into the next like finger intensive activity, let's do some journaling. Cards are pretty. I was saying that I didn't know if you were excited about your kid going back or not. We drew the moon today. Where'd my little clippies go? Loving, learning, and socializing more. Public school makes me anxious every day. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. Plus, I miss him. Yeah. I remember when he came home for summer, you were excited about having somebody at the house. We're supposed to have storms today. We're supposed to have storms last night, but it doesn't look like it's done anything. We could really use the rain. Yeah, like I'm looking, I like storms. I don't like severe storms, but it hasn't rained in a while. Everything's brown. I could go for a storm. Turn this down a bit. All right. Do we have anything in these scraps that could like be cut into a sun? Oh, sure. Yeah, this. Park outside. Oh, I read that you had fires. All your stuff safe though, Lottie? Also, hi. I just sit and stare at firemen. The best view. I just saw a meme in my Facebook memories. It made me laugh. Oh, okay. What'd you do? Did you say something that canceled yourself? They call me 007, 0 kills, 0 assists, 7 deaths. Oh, that's real, though. Cute. Sun, moon, oh, star, duh. What a terrible star this is. That's good enough. It's not even bright, though. Fuck this star. All right, let's see if this works. Whoops. That could work. Yeah, I do. Mine is the Two of Cups. It's a bit like the Lover's card, but not quite the same. More fluid. Yeah, the Lover's card is good, but the Two of Cups is just like a similar minor arcana. And I've always liked the imagery of the two people on the cups more. There we go. E. Gonna need some new paintbrushes soon. All mine are kind of ruined. Oh, yeah. Fine tip paintbrushes are like next level. They're so good. Patrick the Bat. Wow. Yeah. Those paints are nice. Gotta let it dry. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you can see my tattoo on this camera. I meant to look up the Four of Swords reversed. Oops. Wait till that dries some more. Let me get this trash off my desk. Side is finished. Neither. Perfect. This is a very tedious task, I'll say. So I think I need something else. Give me fuck it, give me Pelican again. Nine years ago. Perf. Mm. Yeah, a banner. I had like a vinyl banner, but the resolution was poor. And so my last booth, I cut out the letters and strung them up to just like float. And so now I'm cutting them down even more without the string and sewing them to this banner. And then I was trying to decide on whether or not like I wanted straight across or like stacked. And so I figure if I sew them on to this and I don't like it straight across, then I can cut it and they'll be in patches and I'll sew on something else and I'll make it stacked. Yeah, options. I was telling CB this morning that like this was kind of a fuck up on my part because it was for my very first one and I didn't realize that the vinyl resolution was going to be terrible. And so I don't even think I used it the first booth. I kept it and I was like, felt guilty about it for a while. Until I was like, you know what? I'm just going to cut it up like I do with the rest of my shit. It can be something new. Let's next break, I'll go and hang it up and take a picture and see how it looks. I'll show you. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Granny. How's it going? Hope you're doing good today. Thank you. I was feeling it today. Have a good day, CB. It's the last weekend of grandkids. Oh, school time. School's back in. Oh, Granny. You're not going to have time. You've been too busy streaming. I have to send Lottie a birthday gift. Because it's been entirely too long since I sent them a care package. Too much stuff, yeah. Need to go through to see what you want, yeah. Like on a call together? Need to send you a year and a half worth of care packages, maybe. I mean, same. Like Discord call? Sure, yeah. Also, Boba, I saw you come in. How you doing, buddy? How is that my desk just growing? You should just put it in a suitcase and then bring it with you when you come stay with me. Purple somethings? What's a purple something? Yeah, and flights are expensive. Just in general, it's outrageous. I was talking to CB this morning about apparently more money means more shopping in my brain. I was talking to CB this morning about how I organized a trip of people to go to Vegas for my 27th. And then I organized a trip of people just now to go hang out at Airbnb. And granted, Airbnb could have been better. I think I'm pretty good at planning trips for people. So everybody needs to save up like $300. And then I will create a GoFundMe and we will have the front porch convention where we get together, have a sleepover, and all we do is like record dumb TikTok reels together and trade clothes and do our hair and makeup and maybe read and craft. Relatable. With great money comes great spending responsibility. Might not cut it unless the trip is to Peterborough. No, that's like a down payment on a place. You still got to figure out how to get there. Because CB and I were talking about driving this morning, so that might be a little different for you. You would still need money for a flight. What you should do is save up your money for your own plane. And then I'll get my pilot license, and then you can hire me as your pilot. Simple as. I lied too hard and poked myself. Body said, "Don't be lying on TV." I said, "But it's my show." Financial gains with Slurble, yeah. I used to be like a cash system only back in college when Burbs and I first moved in together. He didn't have a job, but I did. So I would like bring home cash tips and stuff and like cash out my, what do you call those things? Paychecks. And then I'd have like little envelopes at home where it was like, one's for rent, one's for the beach, one's for groceries. I haven't done that in a long time though. And I was working in the restaurant industry, so it's a lot easier to do it when you're around cash like that. From Tiffany, bye. Wow, love you. Okay, let's go put this on the ironing board so I can tack up around the other sides. This is the finished edge. So I don't have to do anything on this edge. I used it to line up the letters. But the other edges are unfinished. I actually unironically love ironing. I used to like iron our. So when we first started using like cloth napkins and stuff instead of paper towels and tissues, I would iron them every week because I wanted them folded nice and neat, and I wanted them to be easy to get to by Burbs because he was harder to convince to turn in the paper products. I can already tell this is off center, but that's okay because then I can even that later. Hope everybody's having a good day. I said good day. And thanks for hanging out. Gotta go plug in iron. Yo, I'm straight chilling today. I think Burbs has to go to the office. And I was gonna wait until he got back to do final MSQ prog. However, I'm cruising through the work this morning. Maybe we can go through a tutorial together on how to make like a little pop-up bag. I found a YouTube video, and the thing that intimidates me the most is cutting it. So maybe that's something we'll do together today. I got these two cloths from the thrift store the other day. And I was thinking they'd make an adorable pop-up bag. I can't decide if I want to do like white on top and pink on the bottom or vice versa. I think it'd be cute with the white on top, and then I could put like a little tag on it or something. But that's something I want to work on. So I am away from my microphone just for the last couple minutes here for the break. I'm ironing the fabric, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll come back and we'll pull up the YouTube tutorial I found. Yeah, so these are the two. Save the work! I know. We'll watch a video together because I'm like cruising through all my work. And I'm intimidated at cutting it. So I think if I just slow down and do it online, that or like streaming, it'll be good. We'll see. Yes. And I want to take a picture of the market sign banner on this next break. So make sure that you're in the Discord because I need your opinion. I'm just here for all 13 breakfasts of music. Be right back. Getting kids up. Morning, burbs. Morning, all. What'd I miss? I was trying to. No, wait. Excited leaves Discord. Don't kidding. Just follows Barbie. How dare you? You're going for breakfast. No, sure, but it's so hot if it's here. I know. Much to my dismay. Trolls get turned to stone. And I was like, damn, my memories are fuzzy. Maybe it's time for a reread. No. That's so much time. I just finished ironing the thing, so I'm gonna go take a picture right now. Right now. BRB, everybody stretch. Yeah, Burbs knows what that's like. It sucks at getting up in the morning. Sometimes he's better than others, though. All right. I'm gonna go post this to the Discord right meow. In the arts and crafts. Now, the letters are kind of wonky, but I'm gonna sew them down. It looks really nice, actually. And I've got like this 2-tier like thing going on. I'm only gonna have 4 feet lengthwise, but I don't know like how deep the spot's gonna be. So if you want to go look at that, you can. We're still on a break. I have to take some time. Oh, these are already cut up. Oh. Well, that changes some things. Look at this. I just love this fabric so much. I was like, I need to keep some of this to make a shirt out of. It's so cute. All right, well, I'll just keep one then. That's hype. Look at that. Already cut linen. Shirt out of that fabric was like, right? This is like so close to Barbie pink gingham as you can get, but it's got hints of purple. I know. The booth is really getting an upgrade, right? Hi, Freshie. It's good to see you, babe. Hey, you never got me your address, but I still have your portrait somewhere around here. I forgot to remind you. It's been busy. Summer goes hard. But right? The booth. The booth. So I'm going to sew it down with some bright ink or like bright thread. And then I'm going to have to like bring in one side a bit more because it's obviously not even. But if I ever want it to be stacked and like drape it over the table in the front, then I can just cut this up and make it like a patchwork onto a different one. Oh, it'll look so dreamy. But I'm having a hard time right now, like filling it up. Or like I'm trying to see. It's whatever. I'm just going on about my booth right now. I've been at the coast and stuff too. It's a little crazy couple of weeks. Yeah. I mean, my birthday was last Monday. So I just finished cutting out and pinning. I thought of Barty Gingham too. It reminds me of the dress. The dress. Exactly. Yeah. All right. I'm going to have to get rid of this for now because what we're going to do is we're going to watch a thing together. So I think this is the one I was watching. But I need to slow it down. Let's not listen to that. This is so exciting. Yeah. All right. I need 7 by 9 inches. So what do we got here? Oh, God. Thank you, Freshie. I just hope I make some friends when I go to this. Last time I went, I made some friends and I didn't really sell anything, but I did some cool art trading. And this time, like these markets and booths are run by this married couple. And like in my mind's eye or whatever, I would love to help them. I've been like tinkering on getting the HOA to pay for a license so that we can like sell on the block, you know? So not only do I hope I like meet people and sell stuff, like my bigger dream is to get more involved in organizing some of these. Cause you know your girl, she She got to be organizing people. All right. So these are 10 by 10. That's good. Then we need 7. Okay. The sun's coming in, and I can turn off some of these lights. All right, we're back. I just had someone try to mansplain time to me. Time? Did you tell them it wasn't real? Did you laugh in their face and say, you still believe in time? Speaking of time, timer start. Did you start the timer? I know. that's just counting. Okay. That's not really time as we know it. That's just counting. All right. So we need 4 pieces of 7 by, what's this 7 by, what the fuck is 9 and 7/8? Here, I'll do centimeters. Fine. 9 and 7/8, right. So if we're doing centimeters, 18 by 25. Hold on. Mm-hmm. 15 by 25. Like that. It's Price is Right rules, I think. Yeah, come on down. I bid 9 3/4, Bob. 9 3/4. I do believe they show me how to do this. Hang on. Let's keep going. We're making a pop-up case. Thirteen and a half by 8 3/4. Smacked with that. Where did you get here? That's rude. Multiply even. I don't have a fusible interface. And I'm not going to make one. Hi, TV Monster. How are you? What are we drawing? You're welcome. Yeah. Yesterday was kind of hard. What is this? I can't even see it. Give me a node tutorial. Oh, I've already looked at this one, huh? I need to find my zipper. Why can't I use cardstock? Huh. Okay. Clearly, we need to cut off this. Look at these patterns. Prison, I've been enjoying having everybody like do it with me. Yesterday, I was like, I have so many questions. My brain was broken. Like, I feel like I'm at a point where they've tied in a lot of like loose end stories together, but I don't know where it's going. Okay, no free patterns. Sure. Uh-oh. I'm mostly mad right now. Because, like, nothing makes sense. And Heidelin has some splaining to do. Why we put him there in the first place? Why is Zodiark's juices spilling out all over space? Like, oh, the laws of nature he was in control of. Yeah, he's just like spewing. It's just like permeating all over. Just fucking black matter all over it. Is this in German? It is in German. Anybody know German? Guten Tag. This one's cute too. And you can fold it down. But your family's from there? This is making you want to get back into sewing. It's a hobby. You beat the base. Final listen, ARR is not the best. It's like a rite of passage you just have to get through. Look at this one. Wait, where's part 1? I tried doing this with my niece one time. We were just like scrolling through YouTube looking for tutorials, and she was like, "This is boring. Find one." I was like, "Girl." Yeah, I will say that like Heavensward after ARR also felt like kind of a slog for me, but by the end of it, I cried like a bitch, and every story after that has made me cry like a bitch. You just got no sound? That's what's up. Okay, let's get some paper. Because this is what we need. I've heard a lot of people say mixed things about Dawn Trail, and I don't really mind either way because I'm not there yet. But I was saying this morning that my goal is to be done with Dawn Trail by the end of the year so I can be up to speed with everybody doing Evercold. So I don't want to rush it, but also like right now at Endwalker, I'm just like, come on. They really enjoy Dawn Trail. If Silver Grains comes around, they have feels about Dawn Trail. Something about redoing, like repeating a story, but I'm like, if it's done well, then yeah, repeats on stories are good. You have to keep in mind, Dawn Trail is literally setting up for so much more, so it's practically ARR 2.0. Yeah, for real. Sometimes the best ones are we tell over and over, right? When you find a new way to tell the same story, like that's the best. All right, let's use this manila folder. So what do we got? For that reason, I respect it because the dungeon designs, other things are so unique. I'm watching Hades Town later, and that's that whole stick. I have not even heard of Hades Town. So 17 needs to be this way. Oh wow. I didn't know they threw him away. That's wild, Barbie. It's music about Orpheus and Eurydice. They did a pro shoot and showing in theaters. Oh, okay. I get the sanitary part, but this is a whole crayon. Like it's wax. You see bacteria growing on wax? Excuse me. Make me sad that Chaos on Netflix got canceled because it was a modern retelling of them while keeping the mythos, but in a different view. I might have to cope with Hades Town. Seething. Coping. 23? Yes. Oops. All right. And then we've got 1 inch by 1 inch, 3 by 3. Let's see. 1 to here, 1 to here, and then 3, 3, If it says anything, this is the second time I will be seeing it in theaters because it was something I've hyperfixated on. It's really very good, in my opinion. Netflix canceled my favorite shows, and I've never forgiven them. Netflix used to be like the cutting edge of animation, and now, like, barely. I don't like measuring, so we're going to do our best. You're seeing something I'm doing for the first time as well. But they pay good money for pilots, so like maybe we should start writing scripts. This is 23, and this is 17. Okay. Then we're going to cut out the shape that's left. What up, Cheeto Puff? We're making a pencil case. What you up to? Happy Wednesday. All right. So we need 4 of these. I'm attempting a pattern I made while under influence. We'll see how this goes. Sewing or what you using? Oh. Okay. I have some interfacing. Sewing, it's going to be a doll with joints, like each limb segment is sewn separate and connected with beads. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to make this. And I've never really followed a pattern before. So we'll see how it goes. Welcome in. I'm going to need the iron again. So, Sue, let's put some tunes on in the background. Shall we? Okay. That ought to be good. Now, where's our timer at? Yep, we're still in work zone. If you want to do some tasks with me, you can put them up on the board. I just finished my sign. We'll probably get into Final Fantasy around noon today. So I hate hand sewing. Yeah, for real. So scared of sewing machines. Nah, you gotta think of them like cars. I have 3 of them. Betsy, Gloria, and Ruth. Gloria gives me the most trouble. She's such a bitch. But Betsy and Ruth work like butter. Man, I'm scared of driving too. That's my bad. That's my bad. My newborn baby triplets, Betsy, Gloria, and Ruth. And they're here to tangle things up. Yeah, I figured. For comedic effect, we do a little bit of this, and then we say, sorry about that. All right. To the iron. To the iron. Do you think Ruth is a young, sprightly youth? Hey, if you met my grandma Ruth, she would have chased you out of the kitchen. Actually, thank you for the haircut compliment. My stylist, the green hair gamer, cut it recently. And when it was fresh, I was like, oh my God. She gave me the Rob Thomas. And I was stoked because I love Matchbox 20. But I had a mullet for a while. This is like grow out from shaving my head. I think everybody should shave their heads. I always love the name Hazel too. Do you think Hazel's a sprightly youth? Also, you were like talking about names, Barbie, and I was just like, do you need baby names? Am I not getting something? I can't talk. Jeremy thought I was Barbara. I ain't Gregnet, girl. Gregnet is hilarious. I'm fucking dead over Gregnet. See you at lunch. Oh, let me get my interfacing out, I guess. Not Gregnet. Yeah. You are not the Grother. Anybody else like grow up watching Maury? I did. Okay, Google. Hi, verbs. What can we use instead of interfacing? Alternatives for sewing interfacing. You can substitute interfacing fabrics like cotton, muslin, canvas, or even the same fabric as your product, depending on the desired stiffness of the drape. Lightweight and versatile. Cotton works well for me. Sewing projects, muslin, and thin, expensive cotton can mimic interfacing support. Pre-shrink it for use. Linen, firmer structure. Canvas or denim. Heavier fabrics like canvas and denim can replace broadcloth. Sheer fabrics. No. Use fusible adhesives. I ain't got no interfacing. And I don't want to use too much of the double of it. because neither of these fabrics give any structure. Let me see if I got any felt. Okay, let's try this. Hand sewing is like one of the most relaxing things. Hi, Termy. Cheetah Puff, do you follow? Are you on Instagram at all? Hi, Goose. Hey, Goose. Guess what we drew this morning? From the new tarot deck. Jeremy, how you doing today, bud? How's your mental? You doing all right? We drew the moon and our new oracle card. We drew manifestation. So the two of those together are really fun. I'm going to journal about it in a bit here. We're manifesting the in between here and now. There, where we're going and where we are and where we've been. Doing better, to be honest. Still need some work. Yeah. I mean, you've been really grinding on the stream. I will tell you why I ask in just a second. Let me see if I can find the website here. Gay Cheeto Puff. This artist is like, they focus on hand sewing and stitching, and they have like lots of tutorials, and their like style is just gorgeous. Cooking portion in real life should add stress. Yeah, well, if it adds stress, then the cooking portion at least, don't do it. Do what makes you happy. We are. Shy, somebody complimented my haircut. And I was like, well, funny you should mention it. It's kind of all over the place this morning, but it's kind of supposed to be. And it's getting so long. My hair grows really fast. Send them to Oklahoma. Get me those referrals. Yeah. We're attempting a sewing pattern. I've never measured a pattern and cut it before, so, and I'm not even sure I have all the materials I need for this. But fuck it. We're winging it. We're going in. I'm going in. I'm going in. I mean, we're in Oklahoma. I'm in Nebraska. Sam needed messy hair. I do. Can you do a badass mullet? She can. We have an overdue convo together about it. Yeah. Outlaw Barbie is everybody's queen. She'd be all over the place. Ooh. Central, a little bit of a drive. But she specializes in like sensitive sensory things. So if normal salons get to you, then consider the drive. Holy scissors, Batman. These need sharpening. I also do virtual consulting. That you do. Yep. She has helped people cut their own hair online. Because in this day and age, you gotta be able to work remote. Anyways, Shy, how you doing today? You got a busy day today? Did you see my booth banner I finished this morning? Well, it's not finished, but close to. Schedule sharpening kiddo just left for his first day. His first half day, you mean? That's fair. I just wanted to bring your attention to it in case you. Yeah, I know D leaves me up and goes back to sleep. Also, if you're friends with D on Discord, send them love. They're on a hiatus right now. They're going to have a surgery. I think this is the one where they get their gallbladder removed, but I'm unsure. There's one. Was he excited? Considering he didn't want to get up, probably not. But maybe. I remember being excited going back just to have something to do. He is. We realized last night that 3 of his friends were his classmates this year. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah. That's good. So Techno Harbor is again this year, and I chose not to participate as far as like help organize and stuff. But it is going to be happening soon. And it was really interesting that the flyer this year looks like somebody else is having a silent disco block party. And I guess Chicago style is like you get a text the day of the block party. And I'm like, I don't know if I like that. My anxiety could never. Howdy, boss. How are you today? I'm doing well, doing well. Thank you, thank you. We're attempting a pattern. Instead of doing interfacing, I'm going to do double. So we needed 2 of one and 2 of the other. So I need to make 4 of one and 4 of the other. Because I don't got any interfacing. And we're not going to be doing that today. I did do some journaling earlier. I worked on my booth banner and then used some of the cutouts to do moon, stars, and sun. So that was fun. We also pulled the moon and manifestation. I can barely draw stick figure person. All it takes is practice. Soon you'll be able to draw an army of stick figure people. Oh, I feel that way too sometimes, Jeremy. It's a creative side that you lack. Like you meet people like Goose, and they'll crank out OC after OC. But, you know, it's like I said to someone recently, like, even if you don't have the creativity in the room where you are now, like, there's definitely a room somewhere where you have more creativity than the others. So I think it's about finding where your creativity can be used best. 1,200 of them to be exact. Yes. Creativity is a skill, yeah. It can be taught, it has to be mastered. It could never be your best, but practicing it still will bring the benefit of a calm, sound mind. Imagine muscles got to be used to be strong. Exactly. Barbie went on break time? Got it. Gotta get to work. Yeah, it's about that meeting time for everybody. I'll be here when you need me. We'll be doing Endwalker prog around lunch. But for now, I'm going to try and continue making inventory. I also want to get to sewing a little bit more because I've seen these ideas online for pocket altars, and I really love that idea. Ooh. Break time for me? All right, I'm going to take the break time, but only because I need to go downstairs and see if I got a zipper. That's going to be critical. So, potty break, everyone. Potty break, stretchies. Get a drink. Here, let me cut this out first, though. Okay. Now we have 4 pieces. Beautiful. All right. I'll BRB. You should also take a little break. I'll see you soon. Well, can confirm. Don't have a zipper. I'm like, is there one I could like steal from somewhere? Hi, Otaku. How are you? Zipperless in Seattle, I know. Can you believe this shit? Warts the plans for sure. I'm gonna finish cutting the other pieces. Break is over and all pomos are done. Well, dang. Oh, you're getting so much closer to being able to do an Asian resting squat. Whoop whoop. Heels on the ground. That's awesome. Burley woke me up this morning when my alarm went off. And so I've got helpers getting me back up early in the morning. And I'm hoping that with the time changing soon, well, not soon, but we're going into it, the daylights are getting different. It'll help push me to walking in the morning again. You know what I mean? Heels on the ground, pelvis neutral. Yup. Nice. Good job. It's been a bit since my vocabulary bot has harassed anyone, so that's good. I'm a use super sweet bot, but might not recognize being spoken to unless via chat or you say my name a lot. So let me know if I need. No worries. I'm happy to have you here, Otaku. Please do use the bot, because me and Shire are the only one that's been using it this morning. We are currently just cutting out pieces of fabric for a pencil case pattern. I could have swore that I had a couple zippers somewhere, so I'm going to double look after cutting these. That's one. Even more gorgeous? How do you know? It's just my PNG tuber. I got emo boy hair today. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Can I sleep? Can I think tonight?
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying?
I need somebody and always. I miss you. Miss you. The fluent, zealous antelope, spicy boy. Okay. Oops. I think of Marcella the Comedian every time I hear that song. The Blink 182. They get it the best. That describes that clip perfectly. Yeah. It's true. Other cultures have like way more love songs than we do. Where are you? What happened? I've actually did 6 pomos today. Who knew? I know exactly what I did and I want to apologize. Yeah. I love Arabic music that's like, come with me, I'll make you rich. The women are always saying no. I got a girlfriend that like teaches in Abu Dhabi right now, and she says she loves it. But she also came from South Africa, and like, no offense to any South Africans in the chat, but the white ones are fucking obnoxious. That's the Bad Bunny discography if there ever was one. Yeah. Hydrate. Here's full offense. White South African people are jerks. I mean, my friend Amy was always interesting. And I always want to believe the best in people, but real talk, I haven't seen her in like 6 years now. So who knows? But I remember the South African guy that we worked with. Oh, and I hated him. I've always said that. You may want to make me talk about the Spanish, as in Spain. Me and Lottie like to go off on the French. Basically, there's a reason to hate every country's people. Every country's got something that you're just like, Oh, you didn't mean that you were dating when you said girlfriend? No. No. Never have I ever dated another white woman, but I have dated women. I'm indigenous, Peruvian, and black, so the Spanish enjoy my full fury. You've colonized all my people. Peruvian, huh? I'm an American mutt. Like, as far as I got at one point looking for family, I found that I got a Scottish great uncle to the fourth, no, great grandpa to the fourth, who traveled down from Virginia when he immigrated to South Carolina to teach poor whites and black people how to read. And that was documented in the Anderson County Museum. And so I've been trying to like piece a bit more of that history together, but it's so hard because it's on a side of a family that I'm detached from. Someone tried to argue that this is the same fury as Americans with the British. I was like, did you ever finish school? No, we don't have that fury. Like, it's different. So I've been trying to get, well, I say trying. I need to contact the county museum to see if they've digitized the book where someone like documented them coming down and starting a church for people. I'm not writing a story inside a story. 3 Wiggle Pigglies. Oh man. The 3 Wiggly Pigglies. Oh. God. Do you shop at Piggly Wiggly? Some places that's like the only thing they have. So like, never mind. No, I mean, go on. It's just me and you here right now. And whoever's lurking. I have been trying to write a novel, but it's like hard when you have so many crafts. It's like eventually this art stuff I'll figure it out and I'll have a system and then I can incorporate another hobby. But in the meantime, I've been like collecting resources and stuff. So I've got a ton of books that I've been reading through, and I want to write a sequel to a book. So that's really old. I had the thought of maybe I should just retype it all together because it's got old word speaks. You keep trying to think of how to make work fun. Do you use any sort of like incentivized app on your phone for tasks? Because you're talking to a whole group of people who have used Finch for years now. Oh, you drop those out unless they find a way to hook you up? Sure. This is just like a little Tamagotchi. Notion and ClickUp I do love using. Okay. I used Samsung Notes for a while. It doesn't have any gamified stuff to it, but it's clean like Notion. I'm writing in Scrivener. How do you like that? I've heard a lot of people use that. Otaku, I don't know you. I haven't known you for very long, but there is one thing that I've learned about you thus far, and is that you're way too hard on yourself. Oh, I forget the command to tidy up the list. What were the entry price for the compiling feature alone? Oh, okay. Goose, do you hang out with, or have you ever seen the Egg and I? I'm not used to lacking and being unproductive. It's okay though. Like, being unproductive doesn't mean bad. The Egg and I? Negative. Is it the Egg and I? Probably. Yes. I think you would really enjoy their community. They're live right now, but they are a writing focused stream. Hi, Lob. Welcome back. We're measuring and cutting and trying to do a sewing thing without all the materials. So yeah, if anybody is interested in like short sprints for writing or a heavily writing focused stream, the Egg and I is hilarious, and they write smut, and yeah, like if I'm ever writing and I want somebody on Twitch to hang out with, they're the one I go to. We're gonna try and make a pouch lub. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, not those. And then these. Well, let's see what's next. .32 by 24 centimeters. Okay. Measure it out on my manila folder that I definitely kept near me. How's it going? Slowly. We got our things cut out, and now we're about to do the next part. There it is. I was like, what did I do with it? It's right here. It needs to be longer than this. 32 by 24, which is like what do you mean this is 32 by 24? No, go back. There's no way that this interfacing down here is half the size of the one up there. So what the fuck are you talking about? This is 24. Well, that's weird. No clue. Yeah, I do remember. I'm trying to figure out. They sent me another one with a new product they have. Complete surprise. Oh, that's so fun. Dang. How do I get PR boxes from art places? Let me see. That's cool though, Shy. Did they send you something good? Tell me. This person is holding these two together, right? The top one is supposed to be 32 by 24. That's cool. Like, that makes sense because the bottom one's 30. So 32, 30, those look a little shorter than each other. But then 24 centimeters versus 10 centimeters, the fabric on top does not look like twice the size of the fabric on the bottom. The math ain't mathin'. That does not look right. Right. I'm thinking that maybe they meant 14. 14 would look right. Let's look at the comments maybe. Nope. All right, well, I'm going to take a stab and I'm going to say that that's meant to say 14 because 14 would make a lot more sense. Oh, Otaku, I guess that task couldn't be done until the timer. Huh. Yeah, we're going to try that. Because that's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. So if we've got, this is 30 by 10, and then 30 by 14 would be just another this. Yeah. Like, I'm not good at numbers, but I feel like I can count. Nope. All right, how about this? We're going to cut this one off at 30. Let's make another one of that. Unless this is 14. Hell yeah. That is perfect. Right, so that looks a little bit better. I wish I would have put the things on top of each other. So we're going to assume that it's 30 by 10 and 32 by 14. That's the pieces we have here. So I need 2 of these and 4 of these. Okay. Well, now it's a matter of, do I have enough fabric? I hope we're all in a flow right now. Because I am. I hate that this is stained, but at least I want not. Flowing down the river. All right, what's next? I need some mini buttons. For what? Wait, for what? So I need some like 2x3 squares, which I should have. Look at that. Perfect. There's one. How many? Do the pink ones. One, two, three. Back these with the white. Consume sun sustaining food, yes. Oops. Fabric fell in the water. All right. So we got those 4. I don't have a zipper. And I've got some mini buttons. Well, I mean, there is a sewing store down the street I could walk to. Pick up a zipper. Or I cut up a bag. Think about like bananagrams.
You have mail, mistress.
Oh, okay. What? I have mail. I haven't tried Lionbot on the server. What does that do? I read about you too. Yeah. Ah. Well, what to do? What to do? Don't touch anything. Well, that's cool. It doesn't bleed through. What do you see in the ink blorts? That's for another day. Right now, I see frustration. I see smoochy lips and a chicken and a guy with arms in the air, like you just don't care. My Aussie friend was having a barbecue, so I brought a plastic doll and some sausages. They put the sausages on the Barbie. Nice. Seems like quality paper for real, yeah. I wanted something thicker than this. That's good. I do like how it's ended up where you can see like the holographicness of it. If you can see it's like purple and green. You said that last time, and I told you that I wouldn't accept that because this is what I wanted to do for your command. I write a stream of consciousness. This is later. Nothing but happy little accidents, you know? Yikes, though. I need to go wash my hands. Let's do that. I'll be right back. Hey there. Oh, when did Rob Thomas become a streamer? I know, right? And she says, baby, it's 3 a.m. I must be lonely. We're going to switch it up. Rob Thomas Twitch concert. That's right. We're going to switch it up a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and play some Final. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. Whatever, whatever. I do what I want. Wait, you play final? You didn't hear? How much money? Yes. Those surveys are whack sometimes. I think the one I got the most money from was like over $100 was for answering questions about energy drink preferences. Shocked Pikachu face. We're getting into good stories, Shy, okay? This is so you never have to play. Shining orbs. 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 We actually don't have that song anymore. We have Yep. Wait, that's not right. That's the one. Okay. Tales of long ago. Something, something. I hear this is gonna make me cry like a bitch, but I don't believe it. Or I'll believe it when I see it, I guess. So yesterday we fought Zodiark. Need crisis prevention? Yeah. Alright, I'm hydrating, because we're thirsty for daddies. Let's go. I changed my hair color in game. I like it gray. It makes me look sophisticated. Now, if I do this, will it completely tank my PC? Okay. We're all set up. Inspect the faintly glowing crystal. Let's go. I touched this. That's right, I'm on the fucking moon. Which of my 9,000 quests will I work on today? Just the main ones. Hey, did you see yesterday that this moon has a dog? I don't understand what's going on. Like, I don't understand what's going on in this game right now. So, we just fought Zodiark. And yeah, I rode a moon dog yesterday around as I got a tour. It's called Illustrious Dog. I don't know. Is it Moonball from FFXIV? Sort of, but much longer hair. It's like a bunch of threads that haven't been woven together yet. So it's like, look, let me show you Zodiark's gunk. It's just spewing everywhere from the moon. One of these doors lets me out. I'm learning stuff. Keeping Zodiac imprisoned taxes Heidelin greatly. Why is Zodiac imprisoned? He was used to save the world. Look at this. Look, he's just making a mess. Zodiac's space skunk is just free out there. Fucking with the laws of nature and shit. No, that can't be good. It's coming right from the moon. Oh god! I didn't mean to fall. But now I can't get back in. Alright, one more time. No, this is not even the front door. Fuck! Sprint, little one. Right? Break is over, all pomos are done, life is good. We did 5 of them today, 5 of them things. I'm impatient for this place right now. Like, sure, yeah, we're on the moon, it should be cool, but like, why the fuck are we on the moon? I mean, I know why we're on the moon. Why was Zodiac put on the moon? What's downstairs? Nothing. Where's this other crystal that I keep, like... I'm supposed to go up to the top and walk down and read them, but I've fallen off the tower twice. Once on purpose. This record describes the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the event Zodiac broke free from its prison. The record goes on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loperites, though it's not clear who or what they are. That's right, we haven't met Loperites yet. Even though there's 3 of them in my house. Note, the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brother have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remains imprisoned. Did I learn anything of import? Yeah, it's all connected. We're in a cycle. Well, I told him he shouldn't have gone into the office. That's not my fault. I'll put it in the VOD for him. Stupid office, yeah. He's at least in town. One of the Teletubbies was getting into Final Fantasy, but tripped when they got the character green screen. Lala fell. Lala did fall. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. Heidelin created the moon? When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant the facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. They just be making planets and shit? Planets are actually just prisons? Wait, I forgot to put my planet glasses on. Thank you for letting me rest. You're welcome. He's an elder. So this guy is the watcher. He watches the moon. He was the keeper, but he failed. I don't know, man. He's got some friends that are like clad in black.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
That's right, the calamity is upon us. Once upon a time, Hydaelyn made a moon. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was a single world, Aetheris. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. Etheric energies which flow through all of creation in the forms of various currents. The currents which course through the land and seas. Okay, so like tectonic plates. Got it. I know. My outfit's really cute. I saw somebody wearing that outfit IRL on the FanFest, and I was like, wow, those which flow through the air. And those which encompass both our star and this moon. All right, energies.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time know of their existence. Okay, we're like Ghostbusters now, the Leylands. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of aether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
With the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted. So they created Zodiac to try and harness the weak spots in the celestial currents. Alright, I think I'm following.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. You think they give really good uppies or nah? Ask him, Yoakley. Gregory McLeod? Fuck, fantastic name. They understood the continued preservation of natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need remain, for his departure would set a calamity. Thanks, it was a gift. They probably give excellent uppies, for sure. She sundered Zodiac herself instead of killing him. And what she told me in the Aetherial Sea was false. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. It's true. Hello, we were joking about the term Gregnet earlier. Cregnet would work too. Damn. We're all Cregnet now. Welcome in, fellow final warrior of light. I mean, I could have sworn she told me that I needed to banish the darkness. So it's all balance. You can't banish the, well, intent is always not in accord with spoken word. Whoa, I just got here, different Craig. No relation. Hydaelyn and Zodiac are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half E3's population. Yeah, but neutral, I guess. His robe is sick. The ombre color is cool. Thus, it was necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Hold up, can we pause? I'm still stuck on the fact that Hydaelyn's a construct. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. So this is like the hero upon hero tales that we were talking about throughout the sources. Oh man, I'm trying to keep it together. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of E3s in her history. Zodiac, isn't that... That's Mapu Piku? Tapu Piku? I can't remember. It's that Pokemon we can't catch. So she didn't want to talk about her past and her history, and that's fucked. Like Zodiac, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look into the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Huh?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
Dan Crid. Never give up on
Which
Minfilia.
brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days.
Second coming.
Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Look at that VIP. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will also share in its fate. Well, yeah. Duh, Thancred. Crude pun redacted. Well, now I'm upset with that. You didn't even give my mod a chance. Modbot. What's gonna happen to us? It's ready. This way, if you would be so kind. Is this shit gonna explode? Are we gonna build a new one? Okay. That just showed up. A beautiful sight, is it not? Yeah, how'd it get here?
Yes, but what is it?
Game? Game? Ooh, okay. Hydaelyn knew better than any that her powers were not absolute. Indeed, she was ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. He feared the worst, and so made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It's a vessel capable of bearing the people of Euthris to safe harbor. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them. And fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. Oh, okay. Moondog, let's go. Walk the paths I walked with Argos before. Yeet. Yeet. Alright. Rainbow Pony. This goes until August 25th, y'all. So if you are... What is a moondog supposed to howl at? Oh. There's plenty of weird things to howl on here. Wait, I can't get that way. I gotta go this way. They're just taking a bath in the mud. This is a very good mount. The purple Christmas one was good too, though. He probably howls at these mud demons. Can I not? Squeeze me? I learned there was nothing there. Heartbroken.
Crazy 231231 gifted 3 subscriptions.
I still
to the
like.
community.
Don't understand how we got here. Enjoy the MSQ. Thank you, Crazy. I'm trying to enjoy it, but I don't know what I'm doing. You know? And I'm not sure what's happening. They just kind of throw you on the moon. And I miss Emmett Selk. Who's this? What up? We all miss Emmett. True. Zodiac juices all over the place. Bah. Okay, well. The way that Argo brought me, I'm more of an Emmett Cotton myself. Damn, that's good. So, do I need to go, like, that way? I also have a lunar dog. So if Heidelin and Zodiac are both constructs of man, then how was Heidelin an actual person in the convocation? Was that person just, like, supposed to represent Heidelin, or... what? I didn't choose purple, it came as purple, but when I saw it was purple, yes, I did buy it. Duh. Look at him. You're asking too many questions. You breathe on the moon riding Doge. Yeah. Breathing on the moon is something. Can I just walk this way? No, that's Zodiac's busted ass shit. Oh! This is technically moonwalking? Really? Why did you give that to me now? I was over here before. If this is moonwalking, then I'm a professional moonwalker. But if you're asking me about the dance, I don't know. If anybody's got any tips on how to get across the moon, let me know. Hey, Twitch, clip that. That's supposed to do it. That's not a ridge I can jump. I know this, man. Aha. There it is. I really thought that like people didn't like Endwalker as much as Shadowbangers, and in my opinion, Shadowbangers is peak. Aha! Here's where Argo took me. I'll take my own dog this time. My cat is snoring. And we run, and we run, and we run. Moon's so big. It's pearly. Really is snoring. Any job that she uses books as a weapon means either you're using spells or doing spoilers, and it's doing psychic damage. Huh. Now that's my headcanon. I got a character that I use a book with, but also I'm about to get my first 100 level character. I'm a dancer. I'm at level 94. And I'm hype. Look, I found y'all. You can't stay away from me. I took my own dog. Now let me touch this other crystal. We're going inside the cave. They're especially tall next to me. I know. I've only ever been a Lalafell, and then I was a big cat. So that was fun. I'm from like smallest character to the biggest character. I'll tell you what, you see a lot less on the screen when you're a big cat. I don't take up any room on the screen. Here, we'll do nicely. I gotta go give this sponge my aether. Spongoy. There's the moon dog. Most fascinating creation of Hydaelyn. I can't recall the last time he showed affinity for anybody. I was up on boy for 5 minutes, but everyone, including me, felt like it didn't fit. Yeah. Sometimes you just know when you're a cat, you know? Did Rothgar. Let us return outside. We just got here, bud. Go here. Go there. Just tell me the story. I want to understand. I don't understand, bitch. I don't understand. Trying to wrap my head around them being a construct. Head empty, ears waggling. Things not safe near the edge when I'm around. Inconvenient spots? Bed. Now we all got moon dogs. Let's go! We're riding a moondog. Whoa. Bark up and paws out. They're giving us a summary. Alright, yep, that's the pool of what's left of Zodiark. Just a little further. Oh, it's a door. Music's so chill. Oh. Crazy. I didn't see that you gifted subs to me. Thank you so much. Enjoy your rainbow pony mount. It's a really good one. I had a friend who was a bun boy. Or a cat boy. Wait. Do we know each other? Thank you, Argos. We'll take it from here. I was just talking about how my FC dissolved the beginning of this week. And I was told that it happens, but like, I'm a sad girl. I don't understand why these things happen. Let me in, let me in. Wait. Can I go in here? Yes. Whoa. That's a shiny orb. Shiny orbs. It all comes back to Shadowbangers. Oh, this is the trouble music.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Oh, our moonship pilot. Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god, they're just producing them. Everyone's mouth's open. Look at them's ears!
Look
You're in what army?
everyone! I know. This 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance. For Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose: to bear the people of Etheris to safety.
This is adorable.
Come, my friends. We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Etheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
How do I make this cosplay?
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Sure, Heidelin created all these things to be cute as hell. Like, what the fuck? Bangrid's dumbfounded expression. Let's go find the leader of these cute beings. I gotta touch the crystal first. A hairy situation. Yeet. Ember restored. Let me touch the crystal. Let me touch the crystal. Sick. Wait, where are they at? Over here? Chipper Loperit. You trying to let me touch your crystal? Yeah. Hum, hum, hum. Leader of the crew? Not me. Singing Way is the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for all the people, and that's a promise. Meh, meh. Can I take one home? Do I get to keep one? Dozing Loperit, Weaving Way, Guiding Way. Well, what does this one do? Is that a crystal in your pocket, Sam? Or are you just happy to see me? What's my job? Right. Cute. I wish it was a crystal in my pocket. Then I'd have a crystal in my pocket. Oh, it's finally raining. I'ma get you. I'm coming to get you, little Loperit. Snappy Loperit. Oh yeah, you're the leader. What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Were you the ones giving orders earlier? Of course. I'm the only one that's capable of doing anything properly around here. Looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group comprised of entirely of children. This isn't a nursery. I gotta take you to meet the others. Let's not stand around glopping at each other.
To the community.
More gifted subs? Let's go! Damn. Quiv! Did you get your little pony? Your little pony. It's a very good mount. Thank you for your subs. Also, hi Burbs. Yeah, we just met the Loperits. They're so cute! But also we learned that Hyland's a construct of man's thoughts, and I'm like, what? And then we learned about celestial currents, and then I was like, what? Yeah. I know how Twitch can be small sometimes, so happy to be that. Running Way is the best one. I like Weaving Way. I gotta go back to the shiny orb. Shining orbs. Wait till you meet Scamming Way. Might like Data Way more, don't know. Where are we going? Wait for me, I beg you. What about this away? Which away is good? Where are we going? I don't know. I was following you. Oh, shit. We're just going in a circle. Hey, wobbling way. Flopping way. Mapping way. These names are something.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Loporrits, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Atheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
I don't know if my camera's frozen. I haven't seen it on OBF.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Yeah, me too, Thancred.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Atheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
What? Have a good break.
Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
Think I'm a child. It's Star Fox. Oh, I'm super leaned over, huh?
Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now.
There we go.
Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
Okay.
A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
Oh man, what?
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected.
What? What? Very sad. Unfortunate for your world.
Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun.
Oh wow.
The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris,
What?
in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
There's nothing left to abandon your carrot.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star.
What?
Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
Yeah.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin.
How many times has this
Back in
happened?
the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
What do you mean she was still just
And the
Vina?
Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
What?
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
This has happened more than once.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Heidelin, duh.
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotims were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed.
Oh man, how old
The
is
sum
this?
total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps
Leave the
you
ship
could tell us a
big.
bit
I like to
more
climb,
about your
jumping,
terrestrial
puzzles.
collaborators.
Your terrorist collaborators.
Yes, time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
Damn. Okay, slow trickles of making it make sense. All of this was put in place because people knew it was gonna happen. Right? Ishtal points to me. Loves to eat, nap, and if time allowed, push things off the edge. Also head pets. I know that Ishtal is committed to another friend of mine. They always come in and be like, my wife. Are you down here? Oh, it's further down. Okay. What's out here? Another door. Another crystal? Bro, what is this? Guess these are like potential stars we could go to? Alright, and robots to help? Okay. I'm handling all this very well. Oh wow, that old school music. Alright. Why are they enemies? I'm at level right now. Whoa. Cooking way. Okay. Guess I'm not supposed to jump on that? Even though I really want to. I guess I do need to go up there? What? This one? Oh yeah. Oh, they're over there. Okay. Well, it's about that time, I think. We're gonna do a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go get some lunch because I'm getting kind of angry. There we go. I'm so small. How do you make these jumps? Why does this stuff look like Legos? There we go. I'm gonna choose the unassuming orange carrot. Am I certain I want to eat this carrot? Yes. Oh, okay. I was supposed to ask the cook whether or not I could eat it. Carrot. Hi, Flamingo. How's it going? Whoop. Not too bad. How am I? Doing good. Wrapping up some quests here. We just met the Loperates. Getting kind of hungry. And we were really productive this morning. Moon bunnies. That's right. Or mice? I don't know. Their ears are kind of mice-like, or mouse-like. Eat the obscenely large carrot. Use. Nice. Happy day 2 of Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2 day. Have you played on it at all? I saw somebody that was like excited about being able to take it everywhere, but they mentioned that having to set up new HUDs was a pain in the ass. These carrots are extraordinary. We just got in touch with Charlian. Man cannot live on raw carrots alone. No, not really. Not helpful, but does explain things. Okay. Well, they're like, well, why wouldn't you just want to eat a raw carrot? And they're like, well, why wouldn't you cook anything? That's your name. And they're like, we had to learn your name. We had to learn your language. You got 2 bottles of purple carrot juice. Our clothing's sure to impress this way. Hell yeah. They're just showing me all the stock. Great. Love it. We got a little 2-minute ad going right now. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick. It'll be 2 seconds, promise. Be super fast. I hope I don't get attacked here.
Okay, we're back. We got a few more seconds on the ad. Let's go. We gotta run behind these people. Because we're cowards. Welcome back from ads. Living Way is a good name. The apparel. We used crystallized ether to get done what we needed. Let's go see what the workers are doing. Bunnies. They're so cute. Do we go in the door here? No. Where's my bun friend? Style to hero. A restless lopret. An outfit, something simple yet functional, fashionable and refined ensemble. Give me that. Fashionably refined ensemble. Fashionable, right. I'm just gonna have their outfit, aren't I? Ew. Perhaps you could start a new trend. Oh, man. Okay. Where do I gotta go now? Oh, over here. Give me another style. I'm looking for clothes with an altogether different design. I'm looking for something completely different. Bro, is this not the same thing? What? It looks stunning on you. I know, right? I hate leopard print. IRL. Look at my outfit. My, don't we look splendid? I can see your adoration for the moon and we loppers in your eyes. No doubt your friends sampled our wares as well. Let's see them. Oh! Oh, man. So cool. Riange is like, this is actually pretty fitting of me. Thought we could tailor robes to be fashionable now. Oh, I'm gonna say, well, we all have different tastes. That's the problem now. We're not so homogenous. My belly chain, so it's unacceptable. We'll leave you unattended. You've given us a lot to think about. Yeah. You're just another loose end. What's that sneaky Loppert doing? Fidgeting away? Now I'm worried. What if the people refuse to come? You haven't seen the domiciles yet. Come check them out. Yeah, I want to see where you're putting us to sleep. Just taking a tour. This area is pretty cool. It's pretty. Wonder if the Watching Way ever hung out with the Watcher. Nothing way. Wow. That one doesn't do nothing. That one studies nothingness. Growing way. What should I call you? You call me the Warrior of Light? You mean to tell me they've got a domicile, but we can't have houses on the moon?
Ready in the teleporter.
I dare say that's bullshit. Uh-oh.
Huh?
What does that mean?
Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Uh-oh.
A private audience. as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Mm-mm.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Do you find our accommodation wanting?
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
Well, they don't want to leave their house.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand?
Australia?
Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
You're the one that didn't hate everything.
Pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too. You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
No, that's what he said.
Ah, idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I'm terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see.
They're so cute.
But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
We're like, oh, we gotta get out of here. Where are you sending my dad? Where are you sending my dad? You can't see the domiciles, though. All right. I think that's where I'm gonna call it today. Your girl's hungry. Look, it's just frozen. I'm just frozen. It's so sad. Well, I mean, this was fun. I'll be back tomorrow doing same shit as we did today. And I hope that you felt productive and you enjoyed some of the story. Thank you so much for all the subs. Crazy 231 1231, and it's Quiv. Actually, is Quiv streaming? Usually they stream during the day, and we could go say hey. Hey. Let's go show some love to... It's Quiv. Just making sure there's nobody else that's like doing a thing. Yeah, they're gonna be playing with Tommy's Pickles, so we'll go see them. Alright, y'all. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I got so much done. I am fucking slowly getting this story. Feels like this is a cycle of some sort, so we'll figure out more tomorrow. And until then, take care of yourself and each other. That's a quote from Jerry Springer. Bye.